morning, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of All the Mods 9. I'm Katiana. Happy Easter to everyone. We are here for a holiday edition of Minecraft, and I have my bunny slippers on for Easter. No, actually, I have it on so I don't kill myself by falling, but we can pretend they're for Easter because they're, appropriate. How is everyone? I hope you're having a great weekend. My weekend has been filled with hockey, as Friday and Saturday we went to enjoy playoff hockey, and our team won both games. We have a 2-0 series lead as our team now heads on the road and has 2 games to try and win one to win the series. So exciting. So exciting. So that's why we did not have a stream yesterday. I was at the hockey game. So we are having our Sunday stream today. I am caught up on sweater orders. Akumadori is at work. And we're here in the mining dimension. Why are we here in the mining dimension? Because I have been making holes. Very big holes. Very big holes that go all the way down to bedrock. They are very big holes. And why have we been making very big holes? Because I need dirt and I need netherrack for these damn compressed blocks. So, I'm doing what the boys have been doing and am making holes and mining the blocks here to assist in that endeavor. So, I have made a builder and I'm putting the builder to work. And I've been gradually, slowly increasing the size of my holes. So I started with the 1 chunk, then I started doing 2x2s, then last night I did a 3x3. When I went to bed, I came back to a lovely 3x3 hole, and it worked perfectly. So this time we're going to go up to another 3x3 and let it do its thing. So we are going to set this up just inside of this chunk here. Actually, I wonder what we can do. Let's test this. Let's set it up here. Let's run a test. I'm experimenting every time I do this to see how can I do this to make things work better. Let's do this. And then we're going to take our little card and we're going to say, card, be attached to you. I want you to start here. And then I'm going to go catty corner. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll say you. Okay, so now we're doing a 4x4. We're going to a very big hole. And this time I'm going to have the builder set just outside of the range of that 4x4. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to click on here. We're going to set this to be 512 and this to be negative 250. And then we're going to do this. And that lets us see the dimension of our box. We can't see it on the map, but we can see it here. So we got our 4x4. I just need to sink it 6 more into the ground. And we should be good to go. So I'm going to come in here. We're going to sink it down 6 more. And then it's going to disappear from view because it's now going to top off at ground level. Take the preview off and we're going to tell it to go. Boom. And then it's going to start way over there in the far corner. And you can see it's already making the hole. But then I only think I need to claim this one chunk here. And it's going to be able to keep taking out the chunks over there, I think. This is what we're testing. So I'm going to claim. This is the pattern we're taking out. I'm taking this one, but I'm only going to claim chunk load the one chunk that the builder is in and see if it successfully makes the hole. Because I need to free up some claimed chunks. I am on the edge. I need more claimed chunks. Okay. We're headed back to the stairs. That is my landmark. Is that little bitty staircase of ladders that Grinch made in our initial hole. That's my landmark to get back out again. Oh, I had to take my shield back out. Pink. Okay, so what have I been up to since last week? We have been doing some things and some stuffs. So, over here, we have got bees in operation. We have got obsidian bees making regular combs, and we have sulfur bees making sulfur blocks. I have an omega upgrade in there, and my sulfur bees are parked over here, and I had to drop the feeding block down one for them to see the feeding slab properly, and once I did that, they worked like a treat. I wonder if I'm getting honey still. Interesting. So, this is now working. I'm using coal blocks for my flour, and that's working great. This is still my draconic bees going to town. Hello, miss. Oh no, these are... Why is there an obsidian bee over here? Dude, you be in the wrong place. You are probably a very hungry obsidian bee because you are in the wrong place, dude. You're supposed to be over here. One, two, three, four. I'm still missing an obsidian bee. Oh dear. Are you hiding in here? No, that's the... Those are all of the draconic bees. Dude. Here. Okay, now we have all of our obsidian bees in the right place. Okay, so obsidian bees in here. I had started an omega for the obsidian bees. It's stuck. So I don't know if that is craft is broken or what, but that's why they don't have an omega, is it is not crafting properly. So they're just making regular obsidian combs at the moment. But I'm hoping I can kick out those combs for sulfur, and that will help us with our sulfur problem, in theory. It's a good theory. We're going to run with that. it's a good theory. It's a good theory. Head to the mansion. I had to make I made another bender for setting 2 because I thought I needed setting 2 and this one is setting 1 wherever I've hidden my bender. So bending setting 1, bending setter 2, and then I realized, oh no, the pattern calls for a bender of the MV. So I had to squeeze a bender in here, this little corner, and it just barely fits. We are so running out of room. The MV area is completely packed now. I mean, I'm just overloaded in the MV area of machines. So it's like, okay. But we have some interesting developments over here. I did not get around to making these into combined units yet. I thought I was going to. No, didn't get around to it. But I have made an obsidian generator. So this is a rock crusher. And a rock crusher at HV, if you plop in a redstone, it will just sit there and make obsidian blocks. Like, constant. So, I have my HV energy converter over here, so I set it up over here. There's my lava, there's my water. It's sitting over here, and it's just plugging away, making obsidian every 16 ticks. Do. So that is helping with our obsidian problem considerably. Remember, we're trying to get to 18. We were at 2.5, I think. I want to say 5. We're now up to 8. I have it pulling in all of the obsidian from the system, right? So anytime we put obsidian in the system, it gets yanked in. So Grinch was flying around in the end trying to find like obsidian towers or things like that. Couldn't find anything. Found an end pyramid made out of obsidian. He just took that thing down. That was like a couple thousand, which is like a dent in what we need. Then he found an end stronghold. You know, basically a stronghold that gets you to the end, except this one is in the end. That one is completely made of obsidian, crying obsidian, and amethyst. We mined the living daylights out of it. We brought home thousands of obsidian. Like, I think I brought home 10,000, and I think Grinch thinks he has at least double or triple that, which is still a drop in the bucket of the 1 million. I forgot what the spreadsheet said we needed. It's like 1,080,000 obsidian needed to complete these damn compressed blocks. But it will help. So he's unloading his obsidian into the system. I don't know if he's done yet or if he's still in process. But we managed to get up to 8. So we're making progress on the obsidian. So we're now at 5 emeralds. You're done and you're back at the end portal mining some more. Excellent. So we're now at 5 emeralds, 3 diamonds, 9 dirt, 3 netherrack, and you can see how fast the netherrack is coming in. That's from the builder in the mining dimension dumping netherrack in here. From that layer, JC coming in with his subscription, 43 months, and he's got an 85 stream watch streak. Thank you so much, JC. So, the netherrack thing is helping, but we're still way behind on the netherrack. Obsidian definitely has gotten a boost from our obsidian generator that's running downstairs, because it's just a constant stream of obsidian coming in. I've got the obsidian bees, which are going to be making combs, which should help. And now we have this end portal from the stronghold that we're mining all that. That's going to give us a big boost. But I mean, it's still 1.1 million is a lot. So we're not quite to halfway on the obsidian. Remember, we're done with the end ones, which is why we have 2 of the dirt going. So we are halfway done with the dirt from having 2 of them going. And then we're slowly making progress on the nether stars. Slowly. We need so many of the nether star blocks. So many. And then over here, this is why I needed to get a claimed chunk opened up, because I realized that this chunk over here is not claimed or chunk loaded. So that's why overnight my nuclear waste is not getting cleaned out while I had things, yeah. The server was, I was offline. This should have still been degrading, and it wasn't, and I'm like, great. Fortunately, this still has a lot of room to hold stuff, but I'm like, oh, well, snap. And we have the limitation that we can only be putting water or fluorite into this. So I have to pick and choose which one, because I put this 1 block too low. I should have put it 1 higher. Oh! That way I would have had every side of the PRC available to me. I messed that up. And of course, I can't move it because it's got radioactive material in it. Well, yes, I could and make a very big mess. Or I have to wait until the polonium has flushed itself completely out, move it up 1 block, and then reconnect pipes and everything to get it working correctly. Which, I could do that too. But I'm like, everything works right now. I'm afraid if I move it, I won't be able to get it working correctly. Fisher asked, would a cardboard box work to move it without leaking the radiation? I was just thinking that. I don't know. That's a thought. never noticed that. Look at that. It does a little laser. Has it always done that? I've never noticed that it has a little laser effect as it's processing the nuclear waste. Little bzzzt. I guess I've just never sat there and watched it before. That's cool. And yes, I'm easily distracted. Science. No, we're not sciencing it out. I don't have district here to clean up a radiation leak. No, the safe thing to do would be wait for the machine to empty itself out of polonium and nuclear waste, because then I could move it up a block and reconnect everything. Because I wouldn't have to break any pipes. The only thing that needs to move would be that exporter, the power, and this would need to move up one. Let me think this through here. This pipe would then connect straight up and down to the front. But how would I get it connect? I'd have to figure out how to connect it from this machine to this machine, because I could do a pipe from here to the bottom, and then I just have to move where the importer is attached to it, probably. But I mean, I can make it work. Who likes safe? An entangled block. There's just no other. I wish I had moved it. I wish I had realized it sooner that I was going to be a face short before I started production. Ugh. Or that the exporter could handle fluids and items simultaneously. And I've managed to lose my bedroll again. No, there it is. Phew. Come on. That would be a thought if I used a laser I/O connection to move stuff in and out. But I have a devil of a time getting laser I/O to work. I do not understand the connectivity properly to get stuff going in and out. The directional, I got one laser I/O connection to work in Ragnamod 7, and that's because Squishy was walking me through it. Every time I tried to replicate it after that, I could not get it to work. It just wouldn't. It was so frustrating. So frustrating. See now, like here, this would be like the perfect time to move it because it's, you know, it's idle. There's still this tiny amount of polonium inside of it. It didn't empty completely. It's like, and I can't move the polonium backwards. There's no function that does that to empty this. And I can't put it in like one of those eyedropper like things because those can't handle radioactive materials. I keep telling myself, it's fine, we'll make this work. Holy cow, we already have enough polonium. I didn't I didn't even realize. We need to set up this connection down here. Oh. Snap. What do we do with plutonium? I didn't realize we had gotten so much overnight. I forgot to look. Mechanism. Yay us. This is fluorite dust again. So actually I can take the fluorite dust from you and put you in here. What? Oh, yes, it is a bit loud. Hang on. We will fix that. Mute. Yes, it is. Mechanism. Isotopic centrifuge. Muffle. Okay. Alright. So we will no longer be producing polonium, which means this is going to back up. So this is going to back up with nuclear waste. This is going to produce polonium, which is going to flow into here unless we block it. So now this is going to, it'll produce the polonium. I'm trying to think what that should prevent. That's going to now just degrade, so that's fine. I can't do anything with that tube to switch the flow, but that's fine. Okay, there. Now you're going to stop accepting nuclear waste. No, now that pipe is filling up with nuclear waste. I don't want that. Guess I might as well let it fill up. Oh, and it says the pipe is 0. I don't know if I believe it though. It says it's empty. I could disconnect the pipe, but I'm afraid of disconnecting it because it may not truly be empty. You know? Where is my... Here. Gases. And now it's not empty. Now this here should be push, pull. Okay, now hopefully we manipulated those pipes and didn't irradiate the entire area. Where is our Geiger counter? We made one, didn't we? Didn't we have to make a Geiger counter? We're good. It all good. Phew. I would know. I don't trust myself. Especially since we can see the little green particles all the time. I think you get an error, or you get an advancement for causing an irradiation or something. I think. No, let's not try it. Thank you, dear. Oh, here we go, here we go. Our first plutonium! There it is! We did it! We did it! We did it! Our first plutonium pellet. Happy days to me. Oh, this is great. This is great. Oh, this is so awesome. So awesome. Okay, now we are generating spent nuclear waste again here, which is fine. It's got plenty of room in that barrel. That barrel is continuing to degrade, so that's fine. Should we need more polonium, we can reconnect the pipe and start the process over again. But I did the math, and we need it was 288, and we were over 300. 327. So we have room to spare. Oh, this is great. This is great. We do use, and that makes 1 SPS casing. We have 1. Only a hell of a lot more to go. I think in one of these backpacks, I now have way too many backpacks on my person. I probably need to stash some of these. Let's see. That one's a looting backpack. That can be sat down. That one is a looting backpack. That can be sat down. That one is not a looting backpack, but it can be sat down. Oh. That's a looting backpack, and it has more stuff that needs to be put into the system. Two more solar generators. Sorry, 3 more solar generators. That's a lot of solar generators. Don't know what I'm going to do with all those. I'm sure I'll find something. Okay, so they put that one down. I didn't put him in there. Did I put them downstairs? No, because I would have touched them. Now, how did I manage to put them in there without... Oh, I know. I didn't get the quest completion because I hadn't gotten the plutonium and the polonium yet. Aha. Yeah. Okay. So we have the structural glass to build the SPS. That didn't require any of the polonium or the plutonium. But the SPS ports require 4 of these. I need 3 of these. So that's 3 times 4 is 12. So that's 72. And I did the math for 72 SPSs at 4 polonium, 1 plutonium, and 4 HTPE sheets. So that was 288 of the polonium, 72 plutonium, and 288 of the HDPE sheets. The HDPE sheets I've already made, and now I know we have enough of the polonium. Oh! Yes! We found another end pyramid. We could definitely show that off. Wait for him to drop us a waystone. This is how we're trying to make up the shortfall on the obsidian, is we are destroying Oh, I don't think so, Mr. Endman. No, no. No, 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 no. We are destroying features of the end because they're made out of obsidian. Yes. So just like a desert pyramid has traps at the bottom, there is a trap at the bottom of an end pyramid. So Grinch goes in, disables that, and then dismantles the entire thing. I think he said he got like 2,000, right? This one is a piston and redstone trap. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, about 2,000 obsidian makes up this pyramid. So he basically vein mined the entire thing and brings it home, dumps it in the system, and it then automatically gets pulled into my production of compressed blocks. Also, you can see there a death marker. Loot pinata. You can see there a death marker. I have suffered my first death. It happened yesterday. We were doing an Ender Guardian and testing out doing the entrapment in a box. Yes, the words are difficult. Not box. What's the name of the box? No, the box. The box of eternal closure. Because for purposes of potentially having to do, if we need a bunch of witherite or ignitium, it would be easier to do those in the soul furnaces like we did in Ragnamod 7. And so Grinch was like, well, I have one of these. Do you want to try it? I'm like, sure. So yes, let me get out of here and you can destroy away. Vein mine away. Watch a pyramid melt. Here. Enderman, you come bother me. Oh, there's endermites too. How nice. Hey, you. Go away. Just... The dog's taking care of the mites. Pyramid melting away. Like, literally, boop. 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 It made a puddle! Mite fell down and made a puddle. Mite. What on earth is that? Oh my gosh, an endermite boss. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh. That is quite the trap. Yeah, we probably should have gotten rid of the spawners. So we stop having endermites drop on our heads. Yeah, that would have been a thought. Okay, not gonna lie, the terracotta's pretty. TNT all gone. TNT all gone. I'm gonna take the pistons and the redstone. Because not gonna lie, those can come in handy. Will we get anything good? Emeralds, we want emeralds. That wasn't anything wonderful. Ow. Dude. Go away, you bother me. Dragon scale, drink me charm. Diamonds. Pretty banners. A vengeance spirit. Bad Enderman. Banner with a question mark. I don't know why they hate me so much. It's not like I'm looking at them. 'Cause I'm not. I'm absolutely not looking at them. And they still come after me with a vengeance. I do not understand it. At all. Anyway, so that be an end pyramid. Nice source of obsidian for us. and we will take it for sure. So I'm gonna take just a moment to drop the loots off here. And I think the items I mined up went in here. Oh, I got a corrupted pearl. Nice. And then while we're... Oh, hello! Well, that was at least interesting. Don't know if we'll keep it, but for recycling purposes, that'll get us a God-Forged Pearl, which will definitely come in handy. Nova! Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. It's been a bit. How are you, dear? Grab all this. And that. And that should be where I dropped off that. Okay, so that is that. And that. And while we're back here at the lighthouse, we'll let the plutonium process do its thing. We should catch up on quest rewards because some stuffs and some things have occurred. So, because I made the builder that took care of quarrying the world. Ooh, flux dust. We will take flux dust. For sure. That's a good quest reward to have gotten. And basic tools, we got the Infernal Forge when we did stuff in the Cataclysm chapter, so that got us some stuff there. So, the Apotheosis chapter. Allow me to introduce you to turtledom. Oh Lord, the eggs have all hatched. Okay. So, about turtles. We had one quest left in Mystical Agriculture, which was turtle seeds. Grinch, ages ago, had gone and gotten me some turtle DNA on a DNA swab, and I'd forgotten about it. And so I'm like, hey, did you need to find me turtles? And he's like, oh, I did find you turtles. The DNA should be in the system. So I found it. I'm like, oh, great. So we need to do something with this to finish up this chapter. So we made the turtle spawn egg and made us a spawner. And we put it down in the spawninator. Nothing happened. And I'm like, oh, I bet the spawner will only work on beach sand. Well, look at this. We are on a beach. So I drop the spawner on here. Suddenly we have turtles everywhere. And I'm like, killing the turtles. Nothing happens. I'm like, oh. So I went and Googled it, and I'm like, the scoots drop when a baby turtle matures into an adult. So we have to breed the turtles, let them lay eggs. Then the eggs have to sit under the moonlight for several days, so day-night cycles, before they hatch into turtles. And then when the baby turtles become adult turtles, they will drop one scoot. I needed 48 scoots to get my turtle seeds. We had a lot of breeding of turtles. And I had to break some of the turtle eggs because we needed a turtle egg to finish the Apotheosis chapter. It's because turtle eggs can be used on a spawner to convert it into a baby spawner. If for some crazy reason you actually wanted baby skeletons and baby zombies to come out of your spawner. Why you would want baby, I have no idea. But that was the last quest in the Apotheosis chapter. So, check mark, ba-ching. Mystical agriculture, check mark, ka-ching. So these are all happy things. Then we have create. I could use the babies and some chickens to make... I have to say it now, don't I? Don't I? Chicken Jackie. Why? Why did I walk right into that one? Why did I let him set me up for that one? Because I love him. I guess probably why. And then I just poured my pop all over myself. That was great. That was lovely. Supposed to be drinking it, not pouring it all over myself and the floor and everything else. Clean up on aisle 1. Okay. Let me try that again and see if I can take a drink without spilling. There we go. I was trying to take a drink and missed the microphone, which I succeeded in, but then I also missed my mouth. Yes, I have a drinking problem. Anywho, so we ended up with a few leftover eggs from the breeding, and I forgot to take them out before we ended the gaming session yesterday because we had to run to the hockey game. So they all hatched while we were gone, and we now have a field full of turtles. We need to take care of that. Yeah. Anyway, create. Grinch loves create. Yeah, we do need to cull the herd. Grinch loves create, so we went through and made and crafted all of the stuff in the create chapter. So that is a third check mark that we have accomplished, is the create chapter. And then in Cataclysm, he accidentally triggered the netherite monstrosity. So we have beaten him. He has 15,000 hearts. And we got the Infernal Forge and crafted the monstrous helm. Now the Infernal Forge is going to go into the Void Forge. Which I believe, if I remember right, Void Forge is one of the things we're going to need 18 of. Yeah. So, fortunately, we have another one of those factories, so we can attempt to capture his spirit in a box so that we can harvest him. Because we're going to need the Infernal Forge to make multiples of that. And I don't think Grinch looks forward to doing a combination pyramid and pillager outpost in the end. That sounds interesting. Let me throw... Oh, I threw the record in the system. Didn't mean to do that. Put my shield on. Alright, let's see what you have found now. Grinch does love exploring. Bink. Oh, look at that! It totally is. So it's another end pyramid. So that's going to be another 2,000. That'll be another 2,000 obsidian for me. Yay. But then it transitions into a pillager outpost. Some unhappy shulkers. How interesting. Oh, no. Okay, wait a minute. Down. Diamond. Take diamond. Dude. Don't need you. Who's being annoying? You. Don't see shulker spawner. Could be hiding somewhere though. I was gonna say, there is an awful lot of phantoms, and it is daytime. Give me all the obsidian! Yeah, we stripped that pretty clean. It be naked now. All the obsidian go bye-bye. I don't see. Enderman race in another life somehow. I don't know how. Because... Dudes, all of you, stop. This goes very quickly when there's two people doing it. Oh dear. Loot it all. We are still... Okay, I love that banner. Sorry, gotta take that banner. We are still looking for... Oh, one of the saplings from productive trees. We'll take that. We're still looking for, I think, 3 artifacts, maybe 4? Not many. Put that in there. That. I suppose I should have did. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Up we go. Interesting. Alright, now I gotta find where did you put the... Oh, there's another... Hey, dude. Drop some interesting loot. Hey. Hold still. I told you to hold still. No! Although they've stopped spawning now. Although I didn't take out any spawner. Hello, little dude. More obsidian for me. This makes me happy. Alright, land. Okay. Grab some more of that. Ooh! Nice. Something else that can be recycled. More Godforge stuff. Yes. That double feature is now in ruins. I think I brought back about 1,000 of the obsidian. So that in the system, and it will head directly over to... Oh, actually probably closer to 1,500. Yay! More obsidian. Bring on the obsidian. Okay. So I was saying, if we're gonna need 18 infernal forges to make 18 void forges, then we're going to need to trap a netherite monstrosity spirit in a box of eternal closure. Yay! Excitement. So much excitement. Which leaves the Harbinger and the Leviathan as the two bosses we have yet to defeat once, and then this chapter will be done. But like I said, we're going to have to probably mine a few of these a bunch to get the 18 we need to make 18 ATM stars. So much fun. So much excitement. So, let's land. We should be able to see. That hopefully helped a little. There's no way that builder's done already. Could that builder really be done already? Seems crazy that it's only been going an hour and it would have that whole area done already. No, it's still going. Still going. It's just doing a section that doesn't generate anything towards my compressed blocks, which makes it hard to see. On the plus side, we're also getting all of the ores that are in there except for the alvamodium. All of those are coming into the system too. So we're getting iron, and we're getting gold, and we're getting Why is there a skeleton horse that's crying? Did I park a skeleton horse somewhere I've forgotten? Oh, for crying out loud! Seriously? Seriously? Really? Really? You don't think so. Again, don't think so. Really? 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 Thought you were going to do this to me. Oh! Oh! Also reminded me, should introduce JC to his roommates. Assuming they're still here. So, JC, we have found you a naturally spawning pink sheep who has moved into your house. We also have a whirly sprig. They moved in on their own accord, so this is considered a squatter. The sheep was invited. Whirly sprig not so much. He just sort of moved in. Yes. You're a good sheep, aren't you? You're a good, naturally colored sheep who is so cute. Yes. Yes, you are. You're a pink sheep, and pink is the best color there is for sheep. Yes, it is. Yes, you are. You are so cute. You are so cute. Found him yesterday, and I'm like, we cannot lose a pink sheep. I've already lost my green pig because he got turned into a zombie pigman by a lightning strike. I had a purple cow in the previous playthrough. He got killed by lightning. So we have our shiny chicken is living in a Pokeball in the innkeeper's house. So we're going to make sure the pink sheep doesn't go anywhere. He's living inside of JC's house. This is how we live now. I know. I know. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? So, as we get... No, not plutonium. Plutonium. We're up to 8. And we already had 1, so that's 9. So that's 9 out of 72. We're going at a good clip here. Alright, so while we wait for raw plutonium from Gregtech. I have no idea where that came from. That makes plutonium ingots. So that's a different kind of plutonium than what we need. Okay, never mind. I got excited for a second there. It's not going to help us speed this up. Okay, so we have 1. We need the ability to make 12. Okay, you have fun, JC. Hopefully you'll win the egg breaking contest this year. We're going to work our way closer to getting that antimatter up and running. That is our goal. I don't know if we'll get there today. It depends on how fast the plutonium comes in. We got 9 in 20 minutes, and we can go till 5 o'clock. So if not during the stream, then maybe by the end of today, I will be able to have the materials to assemble the SPS. So it's progress. We will take that for sure. So we come back to Gregtech. Are we better served to try and reassemble the EBFs first and then continue on with the quest line rather than try to forge ahead? Because I haven't tried to build a 2-in-1 yet. Oh my gosh, we have 1,000,000 cobblestone in the system. Where did we get 1,000,000 cobblestone from? Never mind, that's me. That's the builder. I should probably check to make sure that the storage system isn't going to have a problem. Before I proceed. Just better check. Oh no! We're fine. No problems here at all. It hasn't even noticed. We're good. Okay. It has no concerns. It's fine. I was overly concerned for no reason whatsoever. Okay then. We'll just put. What happens if I build another portal in the end? I found a ruined nether portal. Can another portal take you to can another portal be built in the end to go to the nether? I am guessing JC would be putting his little scientific wolf icons here that I don't, because I don't know the answer. That this would be a science it out type of thing to see if you can even light the thing. I mean, goodness knows you have obsidian on you. Ha 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 ha. It does not seem to form. That does not surprise me. So let's see. So an EBF is 3 by 3, but they can share one wall. So this is our third and weakest, the lowest tier one we have, because it's still using the LV converters and the 1As. Let's see if we wanted to merge our LV and our MV into a single one. What would we need to do? We would need more Cantha coil blocks, right? Because this wall would be shared. Let's do this. If we go back to here, Gesundheit, to here, if we were starting from scratch and did 16 Cantha coal blocks, we can make it in our big boy EBF. And then this one still uses LV output hatches, but it then has MV energy hatches. I think I have MV, oops. I think I have MV energy hatches still in here. Perfect. So these two are going to share this wall. This is going to have to move over to here. Which that's an energy hatch and that's an LV input hatch. What do I have as over here? Okay, I think... if the MV energy hatch moves to here, then I can put that LV hatch here. Will it work if this is an MV energy hatch? I guess I don't know how this is going to work if this is a input bus for that electric blast furnace. How is it going to know that this bus goes with that blast furnace and not the other one? Minecraft will explode. You don't think it would work, but we should science it. Can it go on the top? Or does it have to be on the bottom? I guess that never occurred to me. Let's try that first. I'm pretty sure this one is not in use. So let's try this. Let's take that block out. And let's take that corner. And then that gives us this and this. Let's put this input hatch up here. Well, sir, you're facing the wrong way. Yep. Okay. And then if I put this block down here, oh, that works. Oh, so the blocks can be on the top or the bottom. Okay, that gives me much more flexibility. Like, does the shared side need to be... Because they could share an MV energy hatch. That should be fine. Get the energy off. I could move the input bus to up there and put the crafter there. I could do that. Okay, so do that. That. And then take that out. Oops. And that. And then take the center block. And then take that out. And then take LV input bus and put you here. And then take our crafter, put you here. And then Light bag, engineer's hammer, boom, boom, oop, boom, boom, boom. Turn you, oop, that way. Okay, and you are live, so we can put our patterns back in. Okay. Then my green block is going to go here. Idling. Okay. So this is now back up and running. Don't have any issues. You're still producing Canthol. Okay. So then we'd have one MV energy hatch, two MV energy hatches. So what I want to do is take this one down to combine them to this one. Because this one has problems. It doesn't work very well. If I can combine them together and upgrade the recipes here to be MV, that would be great. We'd still have the same problem of the fluids not importing correctly, but we can work around that. Okay. I don't want to start taking it down until I'm absolutely sure. See, this recipe is just broken. Cancel that. Oh, jeez. It needs to make 111 ingots. Ooh, that's gonna take a while. It already has 2 of them done, though. Oh, now wait a minute. Let me think here. I don't need 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only need 10. Hang on. Cancel. So I have 2. I only needed 10. So I really should be making 8 more. Although these probably have... We should probably just let those play out. Although that's gonna make... Let me think. Let's just wait until this... Why did I have that hole open? let's repair this hole. I don't think I need this to make the additional of these. So, presuming I'm right, which I'm hoping I'm right, I am going to, well, first of all, let's not use that pick because it's just a little too happy. We're going to oh, and I had to jury rig so much down here to get that cobblestone or that obsidian generator to work right. Oh my lord. If we can get this upgraded, that's gonna be so nice. Okay, so we're gonna take these out. Let's put these patterns in the black backpack for now. Okay. Okay. So all the rest of that is our fine storage cabling. That's all fine. So now let's build this from the bottom up, pretending this is our side wall. Get our blocks out from here. Okay. If we can get this to work, this will be a little game-changey. Alright, so this is gonna go here. This. Then on this side... No. So the middle block here... That is going to be our controller, which is here. Okay, so then over here, we can have our LV energy hatches we're not going to need. We can have our input bus. Those go on top. Output bus. Output bus. Output bus. Output bus. Okay. Output bus. Okay. And then the middle section is the hollow bit. So then we're going to have this. Okay. And then we're going to have the middle bit has the maintenance hatch here. And then we've got the, no, not there, muffler hatch. So here. Okay, and then we'll have, we can put the input hatch output hatch there. We have an extra MV out energy because we don't need it. We're only going to use 2. I mean, I suppose we could do... No, that's fine. That's fine. And we're going to do that. Whoopsie. No, no, no. Too many. That's everything, right? Yes? Yes, I think that's right. Because then we need Canthal bricks, Canthal bricks, Canthal bricks, Canthal bricks. And then we'll see if the second one forms. Then the crafter goes up against the input bus. So that would be here. And we use you to flip you around that way. And then we get cables. And we just do boink boink. Okay, and then the output hatch and output bus both have importers. So output hatch, output bus would both get importers. Importers. So we would have an importer here and an importer here, and we would connect those with a cable. Yes? Yes, I think we've got that right. Okay, and we have our 4 patterns, which this should end up being an HV. So we want to upgrade these 4 patterns to be the HV versions of themselves. So we're going to put that in there, and then do recipe here, and click that to be HV. Yes. That one's done. Then we do here, recipe, electric blast furnace, upgrade, yes, here, that one's done. Then here, recipe, here, upgrade. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the program circuits. Hang on. Just a second. Go back. Back. Bring you back. Now I have to remember, where do I look to see your circuit? It is... You are circuit 0. Okay, so if it is a HV recipe circuit 0, it can go in my existing crafter. Okay, so if I go here, recipe, here, HV, for arsenic trioxide dust, this is the recipe here. Okay, so that is recipe 0. So this can go on this side here. Now the trick there is the fluids. I have to put the oxygen in manually because I don't have a way of providing oxygen. But that's fine. We can... Well, no, I take that back. We do have a way to provide it oxygen. It's just that there's other recipes that don't require liquid. We don't know if that messes it up. So we don't want to autofill it with oxygen. So many options in here. Okay, so then this recipe in the electric blast furnace. HV, this is another one with the liquid, no circuit. Here. Okay, so this one, same thing. So you can be on this side. Alright, so then we go the third one. Recipe in the blast furnace. Okay, so this one was just dust and ingot. But this one has circuit 1. So this one I should put on this side, and once this, oh no, I can do it here. This will be circuit 1. So I'm going to have this be circuit 0 and this be circuit 1 of my 2 HV side systems. Okay. And then the last one, recipe. And this one is a circuit 2. Okay, so we're going to have to be willing to change the circuits on this side between circuit 1 and circuit 2, depending on what we're generating, while this one will be all of the circuit zeros. Alright, and this one is now idling, so we're done processing. So now if I say Canthal, and I want, I'm going to double check my math, I want to make sure I'm right. It should be I want 2, 4, 6, 8. Need 8. Okay, so then Canthal here, I need 8. Start. Alright, so then this should get fired back up again. Yes. Okay. I hope this works. I hope this works. We actually had a lot of the processing already done to make 8, so there's not as much processing to do here. But there's no need for me to make more Canthal blocks than I need. But once we see if this design works, we can then expand the design of the nichrome one out this direction and have a double here and a double here, and then what's the footprint of this going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think there's going to be room for a third one here. But I can maybe do another one upstairs. But it's easier to test it on this one because I need this one to make the blocks for this one. And I haven't done any restructuring yet as far as the energy converters. Like if I change that energy converter from a 4A to an 8A, same thing with this one is still a 1A. If I change that one, like I've got two 1As, if I can make it one that's a 4A and it feeds better down to the wire mills, that would be very helpful. I mean, oh, look at that drain. My entire Gregtech area is powered off of this one redstone flux cell. And it's been doing a really, really good job. Which reminds me, it's time to do another one of these. One of these, and one of these, and one of these. Boom, 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 boom. I have a few energizing rods to make this go faster. Just a few. A few. A few. A few. There you can see the netherrack pouring in from the builder. When it's taking out a netherrack layer, this like ding 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 works really, really good. But normally I could have used a thermal machine to manufacture my netherrack, but they disabled that. And if I use stonework generation, it consumes the lava. So I'm like, oh, that's not. Oh! The rock crusher that I'm using to make obsidian can also make netherrack at the EV level. Well, that's something to consider. We could have one of these machines running making obsidian and one of these machines running making netherrack. Oh, I could also have a quarry bee making netherrack. I don't think he'd be making tons of it. Although, I mean, we've got tons of tuff. We don't need it making tuff anymore. We use this. Where's the sand? I thought I still have it making sand. that's definitely a thought. Let's change out one of our quarry bees. Now, let's see. You're making andesite. You're making dirt. And you're making sand. I think andesite's gonna lose here. We have 51,000 andesite. I think we can manage without more andesite. I think. I mean, I'm pretty certain we can manage on that for now. I think we're good. We'll switch that quarry bee up to work on something else for a bit. Every little bit counts. I've got a bunch of emerald bees working. I just take their combs over and do a mass production of their combs. I don't have diamond bees going. Probably should. I've got 76,000 piglet hearts. I'm thinking that should be enough for now. For now. We'll see. Oh, this is good. Oh, you know what else we need to do? We need to extend this copper cable to here. Just realized that. Copper cable. That's copper cable 4. Copper cable 4. That is the right size. And then I need to find my wrench. Huh. Wrench. Wrench. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is going fast because it's all the way up at easy level processing. Look how quickly that goes. Last one. last one. Woohoo! Okay. Interesting. I still have 50 Canthal dust. Oh, that's because it made the extra dust for last time. Because I said I was going to make 16 of these. Okay, so... It worked! Okay, wait a minute. Okay, now I need to get all my tools. So I need to find... Ah! We now have our first doubled up blast furnace, and they're both at HV level. Oh my gosh, that's awesome! So now we need to replicate what we... Okay, that was weird. Now we need to replicate what we did here while it's idle. Okay, so let me think here. We've got LV output hatch. So right now I have it outputting fluids on this side, and it's running this connection. I don't have a connection on this side. So we need to move the fluid output off of that side to over here. And it's going to have to be on the top. Okay, so we're going to take you, and let's put you here, and we'll do you, and you, and then let's do, take that out, put this here, and then that would be an importer would go here, and then we're going to put a block there, so that way our EV is back up and running, and we have our output hatch back connected to the system. Okay, so now the issue we have is our connection to the system. this connection here. This is the connection for this. I need to reconnect this to that. Okay, hang on. We are gonna go. Whoops. Nope. Now you should be connected again. Yes. Okay. Alright, I had temporarily disconnected my obsidian generator. We definitely do not want to disconnect the obsidian generator. Okay, so this machine cannot go to the right because the obsidian generator is there. So we're going to have to move it to the left. So we're going to need an HV energy hatch. I don't have another HV energy hatch. So we're going to, let's... I'm going to put this in here. LV energy hatches. I should not need any of those. The energy converters. I should not need any of those. These from my first EBF, I will not need any of those unless I decide to make an LV for some purpose. I can't imagine why I would, but if I did, I would have them. Okay, so we're gonna put you and you and you and you. You can go here. Oopsie. Put you in my backpack. You go in there. Let's put the rest of the tools here. And these can go back in the white backpack. This can go in the white backpack for now. That can go in the white backpack for now. That can go in the white backpack for now. That can go in the white backpack for now. And that can go in there. Okay, so I need to make a few things. I'm going to need another electric blast furnace. So I'm going to need one of these. So we're going to start that. And because some of these items I suspect are still in the steam line, I'll put some coal in there. I'm also going to need HV energy hatch. That is requiring a machine casing, and that is going to require one of those. Ooh. It's got the stainless steel dust in it, but it's not processing. It says it's fine. But it's not processing the recipe. So does it not like the block on the top? These are things we need to know because we may need to rearrange things on number 2. Maybe the output bus could move here so that the input bus could move there. All right, hang on. We've got issues. If we put input bus hang on. And there went my pickaxe. If I put input hatch here, and you're facing the wrong way. Dang it! If I put input hatch here, that's the one where if it's a fluid, I'm going to have to add it manually. Then if I put input bus here, then if I put, you're back to idling. You don't show any errors. Now it's saying this one is incomplete. Because it has 2 input buses. I don't know if there's a trick to setting up these multi-blocks I'm not aware of. Okay, that says idling. That says idling. Okay, so now this is an input bus. Oh. That. Now I'm using the happy pickaxe that breaks things too much. Oh no, where is the... Oh, there to say, where did the 8 dust go? missing something on the stainless steel recipe, am I? No, it's just stainless steel. Stainless steel ingot. Where is it? Here. Stainless steel ingot in the electric blast furnace. Oh, it's a 1! Oh my god, I just... Bang. Head. On. Wall. I just rearranged all of that, and I didn't necessarily need to. I didn't necessarily have the setting right. Cat. Cat. Let's put the stainless steel recipe over here, where it is currently set to a 1. Oh, look! It works just fine. I am an idiot. I even went back and looked at the circuit settings, and I still got it wrong. Oh, chat, I'm bad. I'm bad. So bad. So now they're sharing this output bus? I'm gonna assume they're sharing this output bus. So I need to get an importer. Put it there. Which, if they can share output buses, that's good, because that means one less block we have to make. Ugh. So dumb. Boom, 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 boom. I'm dumb. Dumb. Maybe I better just check these others. I'm now second guessing myself. I'm checking them again. Alright, so we've got... Alright. This one... Oh, no! It had to have had a setting of 1, and it must have changed to 0 when it changed from being a single multi-block to a dual multi-block. It had to have. So this one is definitely... Oh, dang it. This one is definitely a 0. Okay, this one is a 1. This one is a 1. And this one is a 0. Oh my god. I got that completely fudged up. Okay, so these two are 0s. And these two are 1s. 1, 1. And that one is a 2. Oh my gosh. I feel dumb. I feel dumb. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Let's check our plutonium. We're up to 20, plus the one we've used is 21. So that's about 25% there. I'm gonna go check on it quick. Nothing weird happening over here. That still has the 130. This is still slowly degrading. That is full and is going to stay full because I have no way of getting the stuff out of it. Then that is processing nuclear waste as fast as it comes in. Oh, I need to set this. Just a second. You need to be set to be exporting fluorite dust. And I'm going to borrow these. That should keep it full of fluorite. And this one has a separate side for the water, so I don't have to worry about changing it all the time, which is great. And the fuel, we are down to 2.2 million and falling. We are good on this. We are good on this. What is going on? Do we have... Why are you full? Why are you empty? What? Okay, wait a minute. Not enough room in output. But you're not... Wait, what? You've got a gas here. gas. Output. Why have you stopped putting uranium hexafluoride? Why are you not accepting your uranium hexafluoride, sir? So this one is the right. Gases. Output. Uranium. The uranium hexafluoride is in the pipe. Why is it not going into the machine? Hydrofluoric acid. Top is energy. This is input 2. So this has to be input 1. Machine, what you be doing? I think my search for this is down here. Nope. Come here. Something is always breaking. Input. Pull. Push. What the heck? Gases. Input 1. Top is energy. Right is output. Back is input 2. I mean, I hate to lose the 10,000 that's in there, but... Machine, you've been doing me dirty. Oh, it kept its contents. That's good. Why you no worky? Uranium. Wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to be making uranium hexafluoride to go into here? Why is it in this pipe? Hang on. We may have found our problem. Uranium hexafluoride. Uranium. Somehow the output is over here instead of going into here. What the hell, game? You've been working fine all this time. Why have you stopped working? Alright, I need to get... So, tube. I need to do... The uranium oxide's going to go in there. The uranium hexafluoride's going to go in here. And strangely enough, they can coexist in the same pipe. Alright. I believe all the uranium hexafluoride has exited this pipe. Now I gotta make sure the settings are right. So we are outputting to the right, we are inputting here, we are inputting here, and the top is energy. Like, what the hell happened, game? I think I know what happened. Because I had these set to input-output, it decided to output the wrong direction. And so it ended up putting the output into the pipe, and then that pipe was blocked, so it couldn't output the uranium oxide anymore. But for some period of time, it was allowing both to coexist in the pipe until the pipe got full. Once the pipe got full, no more uranium oxide could go into the machine, and that's when we got locked up. Insane. Okay, but we are now working again. And we are net positive on fuel. Son of a beaker. Okay, so you are running, we are net positive on fuel, and we are making our plutonium. Good grief. Well, at least we found the problem before anything weird happened. Well, weirder. Now, meantime, I hear, trouble downstairs. Somewhere. At least I assume he's down here. I don't think he can spawn inside the mansion. At least I don't think he can. At least we have not had any issues of pillagers spawning inside the mansion since we took it over. So I'm hoping he's somewhere here on the outside. Well, I just ran around the entire outside. I don't see him. Dude? Huh. There better not be a pillager dude in my house. Okay, well, I'm glad we figured that out. Alright. So my steel should be done. Oh, no, I made stainless steel. A second. Yeah, these are done. I still need to plate them. Which will not take long. Then I'm gonna need my... Is that the wrench I've been using? I'm gonna assume that's the wrench I've been using. This one. That one. Okay, and then I was going to make a... What was I gonna make? I forgot what I was gonna make. I got distracted by that not working. HV energy hatch. So one of you go. Okay. So HV energy hatch is gonna go here. This can go there. That can go there. We can share an output bus. And then putting the input bus. I have to keep track of what I've got going on here. So I've got an HV energy hatch. Then I'm going to need LV input bus times 2 input hatch times 2. I need the muffler and I need the maintenance. Okay. So muffler, I'm missing the machine casing. That uses steel plates. I think I'm gonna need 8, 16, 16, 32. Let's go ahead and make 48. Okay. Muffler. And we need one of these. I'm gonna need all of the tools. Okay, so you here, there's my maintenance hatch. There is my muffler hatch. You're still in process. Okay, so the maintenance is gonna go here. Not that way. There. And then we can put you there. And then our muffler hatch goes in the middle here. Okay. And then we have, what else we have here? Got an output bus and another casing. So we can put we're going to put an input bus here. Energy's going to go there. We can put an output bus here. And we can put a casing here. We're going to need a output bus. We're going to need an import bus. And an output hatch. Oh, that's right. We got to make the... Okay, wait. These. We'll make... two more of those. Take those back. Then we're going to need a wooden crate. Yeah, I don't have an assembler up to 5 yet. I need 4 iron screws. That I do at least have automated, so I can do this. And I need the saw in the middle. Pink. Okay, so now I can do the input bus. Then I need input hatch, which I think I have it set as an output hatch. Then I need a wooden barrel. So I'm going to need the long iron rod. Hammer, and the saw, wooden barrel. Output hatch. Okay. And the input bus is done. Okay, grab you. You are gonna go where? You're gonna go here. And I'm gonna need a crafter. And you're gonna go here. And you're gonna use the engineer's hammer to turn you around. And this is an output bus. So we need an importer. Oh, which we already had 10. You're gonna go there. And then we're gonna run the cable here. So now we need the output. Okay, why are we stuck on the high voltage coil, fine black steel wire, and the magnetic steel rod? I feel like there's something upstairs that's stuck on that one. Didn't see it there. That's low and medium. Was high here? Is there another assembler I've forgotten? Like I said, we have so many. Is it an assembler downstairs that I'm missing? Well, that's the HV energy hatch, but we haven't gotten there yet. Where is that LV output hatch being made? Cable, no, that's not it. In an advanced assembler. Okay, so then output. Which one is it again? It's the output hatch. With glue, should be a 2. Ah, see, it should be 2. And I don't have an assembler 2 yet. And now my stuff is missing. Because it got sent here when the circuit was on the wrong thing. And this is one of the machines where changing the circuit after the stuff's been sent, the craft will not go through. Other machines, it will fix itself. That one, apparently, it will not. Which means I need to make another wooden barrel. And I need to make another hull. So frustrating. That's not right. Wait, that one's right, this one's wrong. That one. Alright, try this again. Output. Output hatch. Here, here, here. Alright, so now we gotta figure out why you're stuck. High voltage coil. High is the advanced assembler 2, so that should be here. That's this one. Wait. This one here. High voltage coil. Alright, hang on. High voltage coil. Here. This one wants circuit 1. Now that one, it was smart enough to let me change the circuit and continue the craft. So the regular assembler wouldn't, but the advanced assembler would. So that's interesting. Right. Output hatch. Alright, so we have output bus. This one's going to be the output hatch. And then we're going to put an importer on you. And then we're going to run a cable. Oops. Down. Perfect. Then we're going to need alright, there is our HV energy hatch. So you're going here. And then we need gold cables. Gold cables. Two of those to extend the connection over to the new one here. And then we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 nichrome coil blocks. Alright, so then we need nichrome coil blocks. This one, we now know we need 10. So we're going to start that craft. And that can now run over here. And over here. Perfect. Okay. We got that running. That's going to take care of our middle piece. And then we're just one block short. We're missing a heat-proof environmental machine casing. Oh, we have one left. Okay, that finished. Now it is running. Nichrome ingots. Something is running. Oh. Okay, well I found my stuck process on the crushed emerald ore. In the, what was it, in the washer? With water. Crushed emerald ore with water should be purifying it. What is my recipe in the washer? Oh, wait a minute. Let's change that. That. And then I want the omega. It already has the crushed emerald ore. I'm missing 34 nether stars, which I can get. Although I don't know why I'd be missing them. It should. Oh, I know why. Alright, I have to do this quickly here. Wow! I didn't do it quickly enough. Take that off. Back in there. Put you in there. Omega. Boom. Boom. I'm using those to craft. I'm out of water? Alright, hang on. Let's fix that. Give me... Whoop, no, now 14. And now we're missing obsidian. These compressed blocks are so much work. Alright, so I need to temporarily take you off of pulling obsidian. So I can put some obsidian in the system. So I can make 4 atomic alloys. Oh, I need 16. Alloy here. 4 of those. Start. I have 3 of these done. Which, oh. ready for another one of these. This game just has me running in 10 million different directions at once, and then it's like, run over here, do a little bit of this, run over here, do a little bit of this, do over here, over here, over here. Now how about over here? It is crazy. Alright, once those are through, we will upgrade our tank. It will then hold more water. That should allow us to now make the Omega. Refined storage doesn't have an infinite water option quite the same way that A2 does, so this is the closest thing I have. Now I should be able to say, oops, go here, say use, here, upgrade this, now it'll hold 256. Which, oh, what a quinkydink, that was a quest. Now we'll drop that down, it'll instantly fill with water. And now I should be able to do an Omega. Boom, boom. I'm 5 buckets short at 256. Are you serious? Really? Really? Craft me 20 buckets of water. Omega. One. Have to put the water in the system for you to recognize it is there. And now can I do an Omega? Thank you! It's water for processing the emeralds. But goodness gracious. Okay. I forgot what we were doing again. Okay, so we are making the nichrome blocks. We're just gonna take a bit. Yeah, both of these things are going, and that's gonna make us the nichrome blocks, which is going to give us our essentially 4 EVFs. Which should be a very good upgrade for our system. We got another quest complete here. Boom. Which looks like the last thing we need to do here is we don't have the ultimate tier installer yet. We might as well do that. Ultimate tier, let me guess. Yeah. Let's go ahead and ultimate tier installer. Grab recipe for that. I'll throw that in here. And let's get one of those made. Here, here, here. Oh, goodness. There was a lightning strike. That can't be good. Oh, goodness. What was it, those things we needed to do? We needed an empty bottle on a charged creeper to obtain. I wonder if we can find any creepers with the lightning. No, you're a zombie. I want a creeper. And of course, now the lightning stops. Why? Why did the lightning stop? I actually have a use for you. Hey, Amy Navy! How are you doing? Happy Easter. Good to see you. How are you and the family doing? Let's get our tools put away in here so I'm not carrying quite so much around. Oh, I missed one. Put you away. Check that plutonium again. Plutonium. 32 plus 1, we're at 33. Almost at the halfway point. Almost. Almost to the halfway point. Just made one. We have one. I am doing well. I enjoyed my hockey game weekend. Gretchen and I enjoyed that very, very much. And the plan today, we are doing Gregtech. We have upgraded one of our EBFs to be a double unit. We're working on the second one now. And hopefully that is going to help us do a little bit better with our EBF processing, because we're going to have one set at EV and one set at HV. And we'll hopefully have some more efficient processing. And we're on stage 2 of our production towards getting antimatter. Actually, oh, goodness gracious, you brought friends. Dude, you brought friends. I've taken care of you. Oh. Your friendly creepers are very woodsy. Not sure why they're so woodsy, but fine. Also, AV Navy, I'm so glad you're here because now we can have a turtle massacre. I staved off doing it in case you would arrive. My throat is doing better. I didn't have much of a voice this morning. It was pretty awful. So my drink helped a little bit. But we'll have a snooze. Okay, so we had to finish Mystical Egg. I talked about this earlier. To finish Mystical Egg, we had to have turtle seeds. To get turtle seeds, you had to get scoots. To get scoots, you had to get baby turtles to grow up. When they turn from babies to adults, they will drop a scoot. I needed 48 scoots to make the seeds, which means I needed 48 baby turtles to grow up to be adults, which meant I had a whole bunch of leftover eggs by the time I got done. I have a turtle horde. I no longer need these turtles. I forgot to break the eggs yesterday before we went to the hockey game, and they have all hatched. Oh, ad break. We have to wait for the ad break. We can't have AV Navy missing this. That would be wrong. Okay. And we're back. Okay. So, as I was explaining, we were in a hurry, we were running late, we had to go to the hockey game. So I did not pick up the eggs that were left over after our adventure in turtle parenthood. So they all hatched while we were at the hockey game. So I don't need all these turtles. So the turtles, they have to go. Yeah. Yeah, we do not need a herd of turtles. So I didn't do this at the beginning of the stream. Boom. 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 I can't have this many turtles living on my beach, dear. It's a bit much. Yes. Now, I'm gonna take down the fence. We'll have our beach back. Our piglin zombie! No! Goodbye, little sheepy. My little piggy. My little shiny piggy. Piglin zombie is also gone now. Oh, epic sadness. One more fence. That is the end of all the turtles. So many turtles. Now, we have turtle eggs if we need them in the future. I even have a turtle soul. Goodness knows what I would ever do with a turtle soul. I have no idea. But what we can do... no. Where did I put that? Put it... here. Alright, here's what we can do. Let me get the Silk Touch pickaxe. Where is it? Here we go. Alright, here's what we can do is do this. And this. We may have 3 turtles living in turtledom on the beach. That is a small, reasonable number of turtles living on the beach. And they immediately head to our little waterfront property here to go swimming. Okay? Yeah. Water, turtles, beach, all be good. And should we need more turtles in the future, we have the spawner, we have the seeds, we be good. We couldn't have 100 of them. That would be simply too much. But we have the spawner. If we need them again. Oh, no. Now keep you. Bundles. Alright, so we're getting rid of you. Ooh, a flawless gem of the combatant. Nice. Get rid of you. Okay. We be good. Oh. That is our sacrifice to the blood gods. Is a herd of turtles. And we have another Nichrome block done. Which I spelled wrong. Here we go, Nichrome block. Oop. Okay. So, we have the Omega processing now properly, and we have the Nichrome blocks processing properly. Hopefully. So that should allow us to continue on our quest towards tungsten dust. Which, what do we need to do for tungsten is not spelled that way. That is. Tungsten dust. So what do we need to do for tungsten dust? We can centrifuge tungsten steel. None of these are things we... Nope, don't know what that is. Nope, don't know what that is. There's a B. We definitely do not have the B. Tungstic acid dust in an electrolyzer. That would appear to be the way to go. Because we have our electrolyzer right there. And I think, yes, got, those can go there, those can go there. Then we should be able to do tungsten dust, and boom. That should go straight to here. Boom. Boom. Oh, and this is one of those where we need an item and we need a fluid importer as well. So we're going to do this, and this one's going to be our fluid importer. And there is our tungsten dust. There we go. Boom. Boom. And that got us 16 to 32. We got 26. That's not bad. 26 out of a potential 32. That's pretty good. And then we have tungsten ingot. Okay, so now what do we do to turn tungsten dust into a tungsten ingot? Tungsten ingot. It wouldn't be something as simple as cooking it, would it? 'Cause that would be nice. We have a hot tungsten ingot in the vacuum freezer. Okay, so what do we need to do to make a hot tungsten ingot? It is an EV. With nothing. It has to be nichrome with a setting of 1. Okay, so this is where we're going to need our second machine. So this is actually working out perfect that we're doing this, because we have our machine right now set to 0. Our new machine here will be set to 1. And this is where we're going to do our hot tungsten ingot. And then I need to look, is our vacuum freezer that we have is an HV. So that should work. So we can put you in there. Okay, so we can't actually do the tungsten ingot until our nichrome is done. Which we have another one finished. We'll add into. So it's a really good thing we did this project today, because we were going to need a second EVF of that tier anyway, so we might as well have gotten it done right out of the gate, so it worked out perfect. Which way to go next here? A phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon fuel. That's a mouthful. Like, seriously. Or we have an advanced assembler 3. Let's start with this one. Double check you don't have the EVF set to program 1, or else it can start cooking the silicon dust into ingots. Oh, though. This is interesting. Okay. So this is silicon dust, phosphorus dust, and a small pile of gallium arsenide dust with nitrogen gas in an HV blast furnace which has a minimum of Canthal. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so this is going to be down here. And that's such a mouthful. A phosphorus. For there. That thing. Okay, so let's first of all put that in our side 0, which we know is this side. Now, this is the one that we have the fluid has to be manually put in. So that's going to be a trick because we do not have nitrogen gas, I don't believe. Let me look. We have nitrogen. We have 10. Not sure how we're going to do this one. Okay, so phosphorus, one of these. Start. Okay, so missing the phosphorus dust. Okay, so now I have to figure out how to do a recipe for you. I don't have a gelatin mixture. I don't have that. I don't have that, so I can't centrifuge it. Can I electrolyze either of those? No. How about those? No. Ooh, apatite dust? Do I have some apatite? Oh, I do. Okay, so we can do that one. So recipe, electrolyzer here. So this one's going to get us calcium and phosphorus and generate chlorine gas in the electrolyzer. Let's use our actually, let's go EV. Do this one, the EV. So that's going to be this electrolyzer here, because it should be fast. And then we need a recipe for the apatite dust. I'm hoping the pulverizer can do it. Oh, but it's the apatite gem. Oh, but it says either one is acceptable. Okay, so we're going to do this. Alternatives. Yep, do this. Apply. Set. There. And that's going to go in the pulverizer. Here. Okay. So here is where I'm stuck. I don't have a way of getting the fluids into here. Now, let's try a couple of things here. First of all, let's try moving these 2 blocks around that we may not have had to move in the first place. So let's try moving that back there and putting this to here. into one of the input hatches, right? So how do I get the nitrogen into here? Hang on just a second. Okay. You took an ad break. I took a quick break. Perfect timing. Okay. So we're left with the dilemma of this needs to deliver the nitrogen into here, and I don't know how to do it. Here's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. I put that there. It's 64, 8, and 2. See, I can't do this and cancel it out, like make it 0. And I can't, like, delete it to say that I'm going to do it another way. So what we could do is silicon dust here, and that's going to be 64. Okay, and then we're going to do phosphorus dust here, and you're going to be 8. Okay, and then we're gonna do small pile of small pile of gallium, not that one, this one will be 2. Okay, and then the end result is our one of these. Okay, so we're gonna set that recipe. This leaves out the 8 units of nitrogen. Alright, so what I need to do is with a tank, no, No, actually, we're gonna have to do it probably this way. Right. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please make me 100 buckets. Okay. 6, 7, 8. Alright, so then if I say phosphorus, I say craft me one of those. Start. It's gonna make the dusts. And then while it's making the dusts, I'm going to provide it the nitrogen, which I know is part of the recipe even if it's not programmed in the card. Okay. Oh, got another one done. So it's gotta make pieces and parts needed. Oh, and there it's going. $600. Ooh, that will be a while. That one will be a little while. Oh my. That one will be a hot minute. Let's look at another upgrade that we need to get made. We need to make a 4A energy converter to go on this side. I should have that LV4, oops, 4A, oh, do I not? Energy, oh my gosh, energy converter. So I have the MVs, there we go, this one. I need that one again, so that's going to be the steel plate. Oh, I only have 4 left. Make 4 more. And get my wrench. Oh my, converter. Energy. 4A energy converter. This one, start, go. We've got so much stuff going on right now. Another one done. Boop. Bottom row's done. How are you holding up? Fine. Don't even notice. Are you ready for another one? You're totally ready for another one. Bump. 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 You're doing fine. Add that dirt to this dirt. Take the seeds out so it can go through the reprocessor. At least it should be running through the reprocessor. Oh yeah, there it goes through the reprocessor. Oh, I can put... You can process nether stars again. Okay. And our plutonium is up to 41. We have crossed the halfway point. Complete chaos. We've got all the machines are going. You get 2 of the 4 electric blast furnaces are running. Smoke and steam and splashing and all sorts of stuff going on. It looks like we're gonna have 3 more lenses to deal with, which means 3 more energy or laser engravers. Where the hell am I going to put them? Ugh. Oh. Higher tiered energy hatches are in the future. I'll take our EBFs up another tier. Let's see. Palladium dust. Palladium dust. Sheldonite dust. Definitely don't have that. palladium ore. Do I have palladium ore? We need to check our miner. Oh, we have palladium ore! Yay us! Which means we can macerate it. Okay. So we're going to use macerate. And then this is gonna get macerated again. And then this is gonna get centrifuged. Okay, so we've got, these are all the MV stuff. So we've got 2 on the macerator. We have to find our macerator. And the last one was the centrifuge. So that goes there, and you go there. And then we put all of our ore in here. Boom, 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 boom. And then we should be able to say palladium dust. Boom, boom, and that's not right. That one's not right. I hate when it does that. 1. Back to the macerator. Alright, now palladium dust, start. Well, see, now the first one did not give us any palladium dust. We got the crushed palladium ore. Let's try this. What we may have to do is write a recipe that takes the percentage chance items off of the recipe so that it goes through the complete chain of processing. No more done. I'm gonna go check the check something. One of my machines has flint and it gets backed up. Well, only 11, So the pulverizer is not getting backed up, Flint. That has gotten it jammed up before. Alright, let's cancel that. Let's go to the macerator recipe. That one and that one. And I can't... I wish I could edit it and delete that out. That would make things so much easier. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna... That... This is gonna be... So we're gonna bring this down here. This down here. And then we're gonna edit this to be 1. And this to be 4. Alright. So then we'll take this out, bring this down, bring this over from here, change this to be 1, set, and that. Okay, so now if we go back to the macerator. Alright, so now we put you and you in here. And now we say palladium dust. Now it's going to start with the crushed and process that. It's going to take this, generate the impure, and then that impure is going to process our palladium dust. Or at least it should. You have not produced a nichrome block in a while. The nichrome dust is backed up. Where is the nichrome dust being made? Does it get made? Hearing the fluid from the washer. It's just processing the crushed emerald ore. Alright, where is the... Nichrome dust gets made in an advanced mixer. Upstairs. Alright, so is there something... Oh, okay. So we are having power issues up here. This explains much. All is made clear now. All is made clear. I don't know if... Oh, and here's the problem. The emeralds are processing over here and keeping the power from getting to the advanced mixer over here for the nichrome. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's turn this off from draining the numb stars so that I can stop the craft on that. That should stop that machine from running. We have other machines over here. Okay, so see, now it's slowly doing the craft, where before it couldn't get any traction at all. Now at least the craft is progressing, where before it would do 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, it was just stuck. Now at least it's progressing. These are the sorts of power issues we have definitely up here on the second floor that we need to straighten out. First floor isn't so bad. That one's almost done. Now, where are we stuck? alloy wire? There's those kind of wires. There are the circuits. There's that one. That's wire mill 1. Is there something running on this side? See, there's 2 different red alloy wires. The max amperage of 1. They're in the same machine. That can't be right. Because that one is a 1. And that one is a 4. Oh, there it goes. It's making the ones. We have some. That's the important thing. Boom. Some raw palladium ore. Take that. But that doesn't unlock the piece here. Or just like pieces on the side here. Niobium titanium dust. Oh lord. Niobium titanium dust. What? In the mixer. So niobium with titanium on a 1. Ooh, but that's an IV. Definitely not ready to do that one yet. That's going to be in an advanced mixer. Cutter. Where's a mixer? There's an assembler. Macerator. Mixer. You need this steel of mixer to make tungsten steel dust as well as vanadium gallium dust. Ooh. Advanced Mixer 3. I think. Hey, we finally got one of our nichromes. Now that one, I think, is in this machine that this needs to be set at 4. Could be wrong though. No, because I don't see it there. I hear machines running and I don't know which ones they are. Red alloy wire 4. Red alloy wire. Red alloy wire. Red alloy ingot. It says it's in the basic wire mill. Is it invisible in one of these? Not there. Not there. Oh no, I made a wire mill 4. Never mind, I'm goofy. I think it's stuck. Unless it's the red alloy ingot that's stuck. Where is red alloy ingot? Red alloy ingot. Okay, I have 2 patterns for the same thing, and the system definitely doesn't like that. Let's try this one. This is the one where it's having trouble making the red alloy ingots, I remember. It worked though. That's the important thing. And I'm gonna need the rubber mallet so I can give it a bunk on the head once I get it down. Alright, so we're going to... This is where things are gonna get tricky. Alright, I'm gonna put it down, give it a bunk on the head. Why did I put an undead log in here? I'm sure I had a really good reason. I'm sure it was a really, really good reason. We're making blood, obviously. But why would I have done it in here? I didn't want to lose the mineral resin, I know that. But... Oh, no, 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 what have I done? No, this pickaxe. This pickaxe! It is too happy. Good grief. Oh, it needs an upgrade there too. Okay. So that should help the machines on this end process much better because they are now got a 4A. And then we can take the 1A and add it to our collection of ones we no longer need. And then we're going to take you and dump you in there. And that can go in there. And that can go in there. I think this recipe is bonked, so we're going to put it away. And then... No. It's not that one. It's got to be one that uses... Is it one in the pulverizer? There's a recipe somewhere that is just goofed up. Like this one. Is that the right? Is that right? It is 6. See, it's only a chance of gold and a chance. See, this is the recipe that is messing us up. I think it's the recipe that's messing us up. I think this is the one. So let's do clear this and say that copper ore with flint Alright, so we'll change this to 1. And that to 1. And that's a 6. And we'll just leave it at that. We'll leave the gold and the gravel off. Now, if I want gold dust, raw copper. So I have another recipe that involves copper and gold. But that was the one that had gravel in it. I think it was the gravel one that was messing us up. So let's see if that makes things better. I'm gonna hope that it does. Alright, do we have another nichrome? We do. Okay. Put that in place. Boop. Then I'll run upstairs, see if it's time for another one. Over here. It is. Boom. 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 And our plutonium is up to 49. With the one we used is 50. We need 22 more. 22 more. And we only have half an hour. So we're most definitely not going to get it done on stream. But it will probably finish to sometime after dinner. We do have enough. We should be able to make... So SPS here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I take the one that I had, and then SPS, the ports. I need 3 ultimate control circuits. Ultimate control circuits. I need 3 of those. Start. Machine does not accept item. I just checked the pulverizer and it was fine. Unless we are not getting diamond dust from pulverizing. Oh, we're busy pulverizing dragon heads. It's busy. It'll be finished in a minute. That explains that. We can only pulverize one thing at a time. Oh, and you're going to want diamond dust too. Another one done. Boop. Boop. No. Regardless, we've made some pretty big strides today because getting these converted into larger multi-blocks is a huge step in making us a little bit more efficient. And getting more of these energy converters switched over will be very, very helpful. So what we need to do is get on the elevator. So right now we have 1A energy converters here. I need to step these up big time to be like whatever the biggest energy converter for MV I can do is. Seriously, I need all the ampage. Like, all the ampage. So, energy converter MV. So I can do all the way up to a 16. So I should be making these bad boys. Ooh. That's some big cable. MV machine casing is the aluminum. So we're going to want aluminum. And I'm going to want 3 of these. So that's... Actually, I need 2 of these. So that's going to be 16. And I need my ridge. Oh, I have my ridge. Alright, so do. Okay, and then energy adapter. No. This one. So I need copper cable and red alloy cable. So I need... Oop! Ooh, wire mill 16? I definitely do not have a wire mill 16. We'll have to flip the 4 over temporarily. this is an assembler 0. Which that one is getting very, very full. We're going to have to upgrade its crafter. We have so much in there. Alright, so then the other thing for the energy converter MV. So this one. So that one in the assembler. Recipe on this one. Also 16. Which is good because I'll have it converted over to 16. Just for these two crafts. Works out well. Alright, so if I want, well, first of all, let's check our nichrome. We don't have another one done yet. Oh, are you finished? My abyssal? That's another recipe that is broken. Alright, so if I go to you, and I do boop. Oh, look how much it holds now! And that's without me doing the upgraded on the expanded RF coil. This would be very helpful for me to do upgrades on that one. That'll provide us some bang. For sure. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. My atomic are done, so I can do oops. Who's here? Not letting me do this. SPS. Ports. 1. This thing doesn't seem safe. Oh, you think? There are our ports. 2 down, 1 to go. Alright, so we've now used 12 of our 72. We now need our plutonium is at 40. We need it to get to 60. So we now definitely have 20 to go. It just dawned on me. I'm like, oh crap, the nichrome isn't in here, is it? No, I don't think so. Phew. I was worried for a second because I'm like, oh, what if the nichrome wire is in the one and I messed it up? Which one is it in? Oh, nichrome ingot into nichrome wire is in this one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Are you? Oh, you're not doing anything yet. something was. There's so many machines, I can't tell what any of them are doing. Oh, I need to melt some more aluminum. Oh, is our phosphorus thing done? That one's done. Hey! Boom and boom. Good deal. Oh, I didn't get very much arsenic. That takes us to a phosphorus doped wafer. More wafers per bowl and higher tier chips are possible with this. Time to upgrade those old silicon bowl wafer recipes? I think so. Oh, great. So this one in the cutter with water, we get 32 HV in a cutter. Wait a minute. HV in a cutter. That's the circuit assembler. That's the EV cutter. Do I have... polarizer, assembler, chemical reactor, chemical bath. Circuit assembler. Cutter! Okay, I do. I had to remind myself where it was because I forgot. Okay. Okay, so I have an HV cutter with water, requires clean room. Maybe if I had finished reading, I would have seen requires clean room, and that would have told me exactly where it is. Oh. It's a good thing the stream is almost done. My voice is about shot. Okay, here we go. This one, boom, boom, boom. This goes in the advanced cutter, so that's this one here. Okay, so we're gonna do here, 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 and that should come back relatively quickly, I think. I hope. Maybe. Well, wait. How long of a craft was that? 80 seconds. Okay. No, it's gonna take a little bit. It takes a minute. One more done. Boom. Boom. One left. One left. We got one more. Ugh. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Huzzah, yes. Patience, we have none. We are quickly gonna run out of room for these EV machines. I mean, I only made a 4A, so I really don't want to go too far beyond 4. I suppose, actually, I could extend the power line over to this side and put some EVs on this side. That should work. Come on, you got this. Come on. Are you ready for another one? You're ready for another one. Do, do, do. I might finish this one tonight, depending on if Grinch and I play or watched the next episode of Doctor Who. It looks really interesting. It's the one where a cartoon comes to life, and I'm intrigued. Surely it's been 80 seconds. Has it not been 80 seconds? Did I miss something in the recipe? Room is contaminated! Oh my gosh, something happened to the power. So this machine cannot run until this gets back down to 0. Entering the room is not supposed to contaminate it, though. My presence in the room making it contaminated? I am confused. What's going on? That. recipe so I can make an ender gate. How am I? What? Oh my god, we're out of clay. What even are you talking about? Oh, I lost all the progress I had on that one. Damn it. Didn't even occur to me. Didn't even occur to me. Ugh, that sucks. Last one. And voila. Idling. Idling. We did it. 2 multi-blocks complete. 2 double EBFs. And theoretically, each one could be expanded to be a triple. Theoretically. I don't see why you couldn't do 3 of them side by side by side. In theory. Alright, so this one I can cancel. The ender gate is done. I'm going to grab these. Then I'm going to go up here. Let's take you off, put you on, and let you draw power from that. Now, once this gets full, interesting. I think we're going to get a normal pick. So I can do something here. Perfect. Let us just put a trap door. Let's put a trap door there, so that way we can examine this at our leisure, rather than having to go into the room in the future. Hello? No. Not there. There. Perfect. Now, if in the future I need to check the cleanliness of my room, we can do so from the 3rd floor. Alright. Oh, look! Now that the room's clean, that worked perfectly. And we got the maximum possible on our reward. Excellent. So now, there's actually 4. Oh Lord. So there is a gray glass lens, a pink glass lens, a brown glass lens, and a yellow glass lens. And we have a higher tiered laser engraver to boot. Oh, good grief. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Add another laser engraver to the stack, this time for the NAND chip, useful for data storage, and the crystal processor supercomputer. More on that later. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, we don't have time to do that because it is 5 o'clock, and so I will need to get Akumadori from work. Because she has... I don't know if she has dinner plans. I don't think she does because her husband is working, but I'm sure she is hungry and would like to go home for some chow. Let me put a couple things away for now. We are at 44 out of 60, so we got 16 left to go before we are able to craft the pieces needed for the SPS tonight. It will be tonight. So that will be very, very good. So we have made progress. A little farther dent in the insane voltage, but biggest progress is getting these 2x2 big boys up and ready. Can't wait to show Squishy that I did it! I got them up, got them put together. I'm very happy. Very happy about that. That is a big deal. So we'll continue working on getting these energy converters. We should be able to hopefully make these now. Yes. So I'm gonna start that craft. And that will be an upgrade for upstairs. And then we'll hopefully be able to get better power to all of those machines. And then I gotta figure out where am I gonna put more laser engravers. Because, oh my gosh. Upstairs is full. I mean, upstairs is getting really, really, really full. It's really full. We also have another multi-block we need to make. The cracker, which I think is gonna go up here. I think I'm gonna take that fence down, extend this platform a little bit, and put that multi-block up there. I've got the um, it's for processing oil. So many more things to do in Gregtech for sure. So we're a little bit gated behind this antimatter, but I think we're right there at being able to get our SPS up and running, and then we'll have antimatter production, the machine for making antimatter. Then we're going to have to reroute everything that was going to making polonium and plutonium. Then we're going to have to reroute things to have the polonium go into the SPS, and then that is how we make our antimatter. So I will have to get some things rerouted safely without causing a nuclear accident, so then we can make antimatter. And slowly we will make the antimatter crystals that we need. I think we need about a stack of them, so that will be a chore. But once we have a stack of those, we will be able to make some more items needed for our ATM star. So, I hope you all enjoyed today's installment, 5 hours plus of All the Mods 9. I'm Katiana. You saw Grinch in and out today. He has been preparing our Easter dinner. So there will be a delicious ham and I don't know what all else. So it'll be a lovely Easter dinner with Grinch and the family. So I am looking forward to that very much. I hope you were entertained. I had fun. And now it's time to go get the inventory. So I will bid you all again a very happy Easter Sunday. Have a great rest of your weekend, wherever in the world you may be. Goodbye, JC. Hope you had a great egg cracking contest. I look forward to hearing the results. And we will be back next weekend at some point. I don't know yet what day it will be, depending on how the hockey playoffs play out. I may be back at the Icebox for another hockey game. So we'll just have to wait and see when I'm available to stream again. No sweater orders, so I may be able to do a midweek stream. We'll just have to wait and see. You'll want to keep an eye on the community stream channel on District Sparks Discord, as that is where I post my availability and when I'll be going live. So, everybody, have a great time. For your rest of your evening, I am out of here. Bye now.